Hey, Magnuson. Cool. Hello. Just sending a couple of messages. Okay. Are you still organizing?
I remember how to move my chat bar.
Huh?
There it is. My chat all organized. That ain't perfect, but it'll do.
Alright. You ready to trade yet?
Yep.
Okay. Which Omega are we doing?
The 7th one, or the 3rd one on the 2nd set.
Okay. Krisavanya wants to know. You can tell her after we trade. Hi! Thank you for the follow. Did you? Oh, you're looking it up. Okay. How are you today? Hi, thank you for the follow. I saw you followed not that long ago, 13th Domain. I appreciate it. Wonder Square East. Boop, doop. We're getting ready to do some Omega and Final Fantasy. Do. Inventory. Equip. Oop. Not item comparison. Well, oh. Never mind. What do I need? Disciple of War, so Gunbreaker. Oops. Equip. Character. Ah, okay. Awesome. I had mentioned on King's Choice that I stream, so someone added me. Yeah. Do. Are you streaming as well? Do. Oh. Which ash mask is it? I've got two. One brown and one red. It doesn't tell me which color. Yeah, and oh, do you play Final Fantasy 14 as well? Ah, okay. I can't remember. Is it the red one, dear? Is it the red one? Or the brown?
Yeah, blood red dye.
Okay, cool. Because Someone said it in chat too, so just confirming. I guess, although I have other chances, so if it's wrong, I suppose it's not going to be the worst thing. The only... I really like it. There may be some potential spoilers if you end up sticking around to watch, but, I never really thought I'd get into it, but the story is amazing, especially in Shadowbringers. And, like, I don't know if you've heard a lot about 5.3, how, like, they call Shadowbringers Fieldbringers, and it's just, like, there's a certain scene in there, I'm gonna tear up again just thinking about it. I cried, and then every time I talked about it, I started tearing up again, and then my boyfriend played it while I was pregnant, and I was highly hormonal, and I obviously cried. And it's just, yeah, I'm tearing up a little bit. Just, I love it so much. I did pull up stream, so oh, charger. Yes. I will be right back. Okay. Yeah. The events for King's Choice as well. But yeah, I think the storyline, because I'm more of a storyline kind of girl, I think the storyline is awesome. So if you decide to play, we are on Adamant Toys, and it's like my boyfriend and I are always more than willing to help, because there's a lot of dungeons to run, and sometimes it's just easier if you have someone to run you through it. And I believe they now allow you to do undersized parties, but level synced, right?
Yes, they do.
So you could still get the experience, even though we have an underlevel party. Alright. I created a Discord for the Alliance. So everybody who's fairly new to it is still what's the last one? Do. Not that one. That one. Yes. Iris is totally awesome. So, like I said, I created a Discord for our Alliance just to kind of make things easier, especially during events, so that if, she needs me or whatever, I'm more likely to see the Discord message than anything else, and it makes it easier because it's anonymous. So, because I'm friends with Iris on Facebook because that's how we were chatting at first, but I figured everybody else in the Alliance, if they want that anonymity, then the Discord's better. So it's I'm also trying to help them change their name and everything like that. Yes. I'll tell her she's getting lots of love in my chat. Yeah, I just randomly applied to the Alliance, and when a space opened up, and then she messaged me about everything, and it's I'll be honest, I have spent too much money on this game. But it's the competitiveness is, but I genuinely like the story for the game too. Let's see. Honestly, I don't know how much I had spent, but probably over 500, was it?
Yeah, you spent well over that.
Huh?
You spent well over that.
Possibly even 1,000?
Yeah.
Too much. Way too much. But yeah, I definitely... But I genuinely like the game too, but it doesn't help that I'm impatient. That's the thing, is I don't technically have it. So, but I'm trying to get affiliated so I can try and start making some money to put back towards what I needed. Or what I spent. Thought it was the catch. I appreciate it. I've only done maybe a handful of streams, but it's like yesterday I did an 8-hour stream. I did variety. Ah. Well, are you part of our, I guess, alliance in a way? But let me, because we don't mind being friends with people, as far as, you know, exactly, support each other. So okay. I don't know if an extra person was going to join us or not. Yeah, she did mention that. She was willing to do truces with a couple of people. I won't get into too much as far as that goes, but just in case anybody pops up. Ooh, excuse me.
Pretty sure you don't want to be a gunbreaker.
Oh, sorry. No, I do not want to be a gunbreaker. Well, my gunbreaker's not even high enough level anyway.
Well, that's cool. Delta Escape number 4 is the Moogle Tomes.
Huh?
Delta Escape 4 is Moogle Tomes.
Oh, nice.
Only 2.
That is my minion. The Penguin Prince. I got him through playing Verminion. And I have a whole collection of them. My little sheep. Sheep, penguins, and polar bears are my favorite animals. Yeah, look at that. The little ears wiggle. Oh, look at his little tongue. I never noticed that.
I don't know how many buttons I'm missing here.
We'll find out. Potential spoilers, 13th, but it's like, this is side content, but still should be done for the next patch. Oh, lovely. Yeah, see, I'm glad I moved you in here, dear.
Why?
So that you can...
I don't know anything about these fights. I haven't done them before.
I know. But you have a better eye than I do.
Oh, man.
What?
This is kind of annoying.
Ooh. That went straight for me.
What the?
What? Ow! Get hurt. Ouch. By the way, I have a tick that, it sounds like a hiccup, but... Ah! Yeah.
Well, that almost good.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Well, they have timers on them.
Lovely. Vulnerability
I
stacks.
wonder if we're supposed to stand in them.
Oh,
In the rings.
okay.
Yeah, your computer.
Defeat the ads. What is that on my head?
Or anything.
Okay.
For some reason your function key is stuck, going the wrong way.
Ouch, ouch. Yeah. Yeah.
Probably another one we're supposed to be standing in.
Yeah.
But...
Whoop.
Oh yeah.
So we are supposed to be standing in it?
Yeah, pretty sure so.
Okay. Oops. Yeah. We fall down and go boom. Yeah, apparently we're starting to hit the harder parts.
This will be a lot easier if I get my keyboard fixed.
Well, do you need to take a minute?
That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, for some reason your function key's on sticky keys, which is annoying. So.
Sorry.
Back in.
Yeah, we will. He's just trying to fix his keybinds.
No, it's not a key bind, it's
Oh.
a Windows issue.
Oh. Well, go ahead and go on yours, babe. 'Cause I never had trouble, but I don't know.
Well, you don't use F keys to select party members.
Oh.
Healers do.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
So I'm not able to quickly swap healing targets. So.
But I think I remember researching this battle a little bit. Anytime ads spawn, you gotta kill them as quick as possible. So that's why I shifted to the ones that showed up. I mean, he runs like up to 4 different programs.
Mhm.
If you see any ads, kill.
Yeah.
I noticed him having health bars.
Even I'll drop off of him at that point.
Yeah.
It's like they just gotta get killed. Yeah, those green spheres I think we had to absorb.
Yeah.
I don't remember this. It's like I vaguely remember as soon as it all came up, I'm like, oh crap.
Yeah,
I'm forgetting
exactly.
things. I'm forgetting things. Crap. Yeah, he's just got a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
think I'm gonna turn him to the right side so I can keep an eye on the screens behind him.
Okay.
That way I know what's incoming,
Yeah.
give or take. Like, each screen means something different, whether it's an AoE from him or a call for an ad or something.
Oh.
Yeah, those screens behind him.
Yeah.
Basically, the big one says what he's gonna run. The second one seems like the follow-up.
Okay.
Like Tetris. It's like, I'm calling this one up. Follow-up's gonna be this one. So be ready. I spent a little time farming Odin until I got that coat you took away.
I didn't mean to take it away.
Blah blah blah. That's why you were yelling at me recently. It's like, why are you leaving the bathroom? I'm getting all this stuff. It's like, sorry. It's like, I can play that game too.
Looking up a video really quick. Yeah, 3 years ago.
Omega's an old storyline.
Huh?
Omega's an old storyline. So
Yeah.
well, it is that old.
Yeah. Yeah, my boyfriend's gotta try and fix a key on my old laptop. Start emoting.
As long as I don't end up walking at him.
Yeah.
Boy, your screen is delayed.
Well, they made it to where the PS5 is supposed to be like super fast. So. Oh, you know what? Here we go. Because I also wasn't clicked on it. I was clicked on the other window. So that might actually be a little better.
Well, the next best thing would be if they give me the whole crossed arms and tap my foot like a Sonic.
Yeah, right?
Then I would dye my head hairpiece blue. I've got the blue for it. I literally looked at it. I'm like, nah, not yet. I like my plumage colors.
I was playing Mana Kahima last night on stream too. What?
The combination of the fridge going off and you drumming your fingers sounded like the things are. That's what it sounded from here.
Oops.
That's what it sounded like. It's like it drops off, but you're going drum.
I did also play Champions of Norath and Shadow Hearts, and I actually got a couple of random people in from those. I played Road Rash 3D. Got a little frustrated because I couldn't beat any race on the second level. And then all my progress is gone because I couldn't save it. Because I was playing on the PS3.
I'd play that if I could, but not on this character.
Wait, what?
I'd play that if I could, but not on this character.
Oh, yeah. Pretty please don't kill me. The Manderville. Let's see. What else have we got? The Harvest Dance. Boxing. You gotta love emotes. It's like, this is one of the ones that someone gave me for my birthday last year. Was it the year before? May have been the year before. This is the other part of it, because there's a set of 3. You can either buy them all individually or a set. What is that in your hand? Ah. Then you have the plain flag director. They are always so random. Beckoning to the guardian. I got poked. Would it just be easier for you to go in there, baby? Because if we need to leave the match for now so that you can go in there and sign in. Just go in there, sweetheart. Or do you keybind in the settings? Is it the settings you need to
It's
keybind?
no, it's not that kind of keybind.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a Windows thing, not an internal.
Hmm.
It's not a game issue. It's a Windows issue or your computer issue.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause see, this is like F1, F2, F3.
Yes, the F1 through F4, whatever, or all the F keys are working correctly. The problem is that instead of using F2, it's using the function like brightness up, brightness down, mute.
Oh.
Yeah, that's your Fin key, your function key on your keyboard is switched to the enable state.
Hmm.
I think the only way I'm gonna be able to disable is restarting the computer.
Hi, Sapphire. Thank you for the follow. So when you hit the function key, it does it, or just the...
Meeting.
Okay.
So like when I try to target people, it seems to be
Right. I wonder...
If you hold down the function key, it'll work.
Oh.
But I can't hold down the function
Right.
key the whole freaking fight.
Right. That was my heel. Yeah.
You have to figure out the fights on your own.
Nah.
Yeah, like that ain't nothing.
Yeah, no. Definitely not happening. Do 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 do. I've got this up on Facebook and YouTube as well, but
Well, just leave you alone.
yeah, we left you behind.
Yeah, you did. Still want to figure this thing out.
Huh?
Still want to figure this thing out.
While I'm waiting, I will go do my do 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 do. Go do my mini cactpot. Let's play some scratch offs, people. Purchase a mini cactpot ticket. No dice. 119. Okay.
Alright, that's fixed.
Here's hoping.
Hmm?
Nope. I'm playing the mini cactpot. Did you get it figured out or no?
Oh yeah, I knew how to do it. It just required me restarting the computer, so I had to leave anyway.
Ah,
Because it's a BIOS setting.
gotcha. Wow. Nothing. Ah. Really? I guessed the wrong one. And missed out on the 3600.
Well, what are you gonna do though? You're going for 10,000.
Yeah, I know. I can't remember if I have a jumbo to claim or not. How was your burger, by the way?
Okay.
That's good. So mushrooms are okay then? Good to know. Cactpot board. I can't remember if I have a jumbo from last week or not.
Probably not.
It pains me to say it. Okay, so yeah, either they were old or I didn't do it for last week. Yep. I just always do random numbers. Yep. So the drawing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so mine's probably old because yesterday was Saturday. For some reason, I was thinking today was Saturday. La 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 la. So is the pizza okay? Mm-hmm. Good. Obviously, he still haven't gone to sleep. Got you signed in. Go to the house, maybe. I can show you guys my house in the meantime.
Not that it's worth showing.
Yeah, not that there's much, but it's like, this is the outside. We have a Moogle mailbox, which I absolutely love.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep. You're a party
Okay.
leader, so.
Promote. Well, yeah.
I know more responsibility.
But you're the leader. Yeah. All right. Take 2.
So like I said, I'm gonna turn him on his side so that we have, and you guys should be able to have view of the screens from the left side. You gotta turn him on right.
Okay. Trying to think of what the music reminds me of a little bit.
You know what it reminds me of?
Huh?
I know what it reminds me of.
What?
Final Fantasy 6.
Oh. No,
I know that's not your.
I can't even think of it. Oops. I need my...
So that's something. Kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ultros you can run.
Yes. One second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Had to, Whoop. We lost Jason. Itch. Oops, stack, stack, stack. Yeah. Ah!
Did they both fall off?
I did.
Okay, we're done.
Hmm. La 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 la.
It's like he's got the question marks up.
Are you looking?
Looks like look at it.
Huh?
Looks like you need to look at it.
Yeah.
You look at it. Yeah, the statue, it has an eye on it, you know? So sometimes you need to look at the statue, sometimes look away based on the question mark.
So if we don't beat it by the time Key's done, she can help. Stay in the circle?
Yep.
Okay. Oops.
Stand in it.
Stand in it?
In.
Okay. Okay.
They stand on the lanes.
Huh?
On the lanes.
Okay. That's confusing because you'd think not.
When there's question marks, it's the opposite.
Okay. Whew. Ow.
Ah! Still got pushed off.
Alright.
Yeah, the alien's there, but you cannot be too far out of it. I mean, literally.
Yeah, it wasn't that far.
Yeah, I almost went off too.
Are you going to Resident Wing Chaser?
Huh? I did. I cast it.
I may not have spawned back in yet, so I may not have taken.
Oh. Yeah. Ouch. Alright,
On the
on the.
line.
Okay. Ah! That was close. Ouch. Beep! Oh, excuse me.
Left side.
Huh?
You're fine.
Okay. So stay where I'm at.
Stay in the lanes.
to look at the statue
Away from it this time.
away from it? Okay.
It's gonna vary. I'll call it out.
Cool. Do 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 do.
Away from it. In the lane. Yeah. Look towards the statue.
Interesting name.
Or stand in.
Interesting name for an attack. Not heal, bonus.
Look away from the statue. Out of the lane. Arrow assault.
Huh?
Arrow assault.
Neck is killing me.
Look towards the statue.
Where is it?
That way.
Not that
You
way.
got it just in time.
Yeah.
Stand out. Look towards the statue. Out of the lane. I still got him. There has to be a way because we're getting in vulnerabilities from it.
Yeah,
They have to be behind them. It's all together.
I think so, actually. I think you're right.
So it's a 180-degree arc in front of them, kind of thing.
Yeah, basically, where you teleport, you gotta be on the back side of where you can
Look towards the statues.
Yay. I lost. How can I lose? I just can't believe it.
I'm just glad he didn't have a fallen one ability.
Huh?
Glad he didn't have a fallen one ability. In the in Final Fantasy 6, one of his abilities, like the start, his opening move of every game or fight, he reduces everyone's hit points down to 1.
I believe that's the extreme version, actually.
Yeah, makes sense.
I do recall that. Reading about that one. Like, yeah, that's his extreme version. When he gets real serious. I mean, that gets a little tricky.
Sure.
Yeah, you'll see question marks in the AoEs and
Ooh.
around him. You gotta look at the top of it.
But Kefka.
Yes.
Good job. Now you have this.
Oops. I always do that. So who got the Castrian roll?
I did.
Nice. Okay. Do 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 do. Another minion for me.
Wonder how he's gonna be in Verminion.
Huh?
Wonder how Kefka's gonna be in Verminion.
Yeah. That's it, isn't it? She won. Blip. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Vanya. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it, we should have never left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiment. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Vanya and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours to do what must be done. And I am not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. A little bit of redemption for Nero? I can't understand anything you're saying, babe. I have that clogged ear feeling. I took an Advil called Sinus, but...
That's fine, I was just quoting Midgard's armor with his voice, so you wouldn't be able to understand it.
Ah. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. Bloop. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Vanya Orion. Beep. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Bloop. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Yeah.
Hey, look what present he borrowed. I recognize that present very well.
Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Ooh, Alpha don't like that. Aha! Oh my goodness. Oh! Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Better not hurt Alpha. Oh. Oh. Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. Don't know what that means, but okay. Heep. Ooh, why hello. Awesome. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. So be it, such a death becometh thee not. Ooh. Thank you. To slumber shall I betake for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Oh. Midgard Zormer, again your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel, thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which by thine own admission defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Poor Midgard Zormer, but he did save us.
Well, he said he's going to slumber,
Yeah.
which might be why he didn't talk at all in Shadowbringers.
Ah. Okay, that would make sense.
But we still have the minion because we have his physical form, there's just no spirit in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Vanya, Alpha, I need
But
your
he may
help.
wake up
It's
now.
Nero. He's...
Yep. He is unfortunately put back to sleep.
'Twould seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come, we're leaving. Madam, the chief has already departed for Ralger's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. Teleport. Beep. Do, 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 do. Vanya, I was told you'd make it out of the hole. But nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. How would you pronounce that? The Chirurgeon? Confine him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgard Sormer is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jessie, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and what lies ahead. Quay. The poor thing, he seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. Quay! Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Alpha's so cute. Right. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. See, I need to meep when Alpha's talking.
Your version of...
Exactly. But because it's not on purpose, I can't time it that well. Alright, let's check out Kefka really quick. Do-do-do. What do you think, babe? I didn't do anything when you pet him. Aha, that's cute. I don't know if he did it because I fed him or if that was his general. Apparently he likes to be fed. Come closer for a moment. Okay. Of course he's known. So maybe it's not because I feed him. I tried it twice, but yeah. Apparently, what he does is he kind of. There we go.
Whatever, just a random emote that he does.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Logitech terminal. Bleep. Initializing. Welcome. How may I assist you today? Access the Savage Initiative Phase 2. Which I doubt we'll end up doing, but... Beep. Good morrow, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 2 of our Mending Melodies selection, composition designed to rejuvenate both body and spirit. The song brings to mind a gentle sea, the ebb and flow of the tide, and a rhythmic balm upon the exhaustion of your soul. As with our first installment, we sought the cooperation of the same illustrious minstrel. For this piece, it seems he has drawn inspiration from his recent visits to the Far East. Now close your eyes and float upon a calm ocean of music. Let your worries be carried away by the waves as they swell and recede. Swell and recede. I keep a garbage bag under the desk. Clear your mind and allow new vistas to unfold. Hear, feel, and ponder their mysteries. Do 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 do. Jesse greets you with a mix of enthusiasm and concern. Good timing, Banya. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. Alpha! The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. In the notes are part of Midas Nangarland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father, and the Empire's Preeminent? Dear?
Hmm?
Preeminent?
Yeah.
Okay. Engineer. On occasion, I'm not sure about a word. The incident at Boja Citadel. Do you know of it? I know of it. Good thing we already did Boja before we...
Well, this Boja's after this, technically in levels.
I know, but I suppose you would. Even outside the Empire, the tale was a famous one. Midas built a tower to harness Dalamude's power. Dalamude? Yeah, Dalamude's power. And it brought annihilation upon the entire town in which it was built. That isn't the kind of event you can simply brush under the rug. And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Vanya. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sid's never let me down. Sorry, I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. Of course. No surprise there. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with Vanya here. Good. Then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its test. Shall we go and knock on the door? Eesh. But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet. And I forgot how you would say that again. How about I just say healer? Giving Nero strict orders to stay abed. And what of Midgard Zormer? Still taking his nap, is he? That leaves only you, Vanya, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. 1 second. Okay. Let me... 1 sec. Excuse me. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does this mean you use the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Wrong button. The Black Chocobo. Excuse me. Are you ready, Vanya? I'm ready to put an end to this. Aye, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Quay, quay, quay! That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Interdimensional rift. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 PSI group combatants emerged victorious. Or is that Psi? Psi?
Yeah, PSI's.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent.
Literally made me think of 13.
We've come to the last round of testing then, and should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method.
Chaos.
Blip. Omitting intermediary steps.
So the, no, keep going.
Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Yeah. It's like, I know the word, but for whatever reason.
You're superficial.
Like, reading it and saying it are maybe two different things for me. I don't know.
Superficial.
Yes.
Yeah.
Proceeding immediately with final experiment.
And by immediately, we mean 20 minutes from now.
Pretty much.
Stop. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that.
The first main boss. Which I'm actually really interested in when it comes out. Playing the reimagining of the first game. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required. Hmm? What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Oh, you look so sad. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I've no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Blip. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. Chocobos! Chocobos love their owners. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times. Yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Blip, your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. It's like, I'm not too bad with big words, but I guess trying to say too many and so quick in order. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise you against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Vanya, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. Come on. We're not abandoning you. You're too damn cute. Oh. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. Excuse me. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you will need to provide support for Vanya. Will you be my assistant? He's so cute! You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Honey, we would have been there anyway. He's so damn cute. I love it. Ah! Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Quay. He's so cute! I love it. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. He's so cute. Quay! That's my squeal. 'Tis inconvenient without Midgard Sormy here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win the next contest. Let's show him how we're on top of things, eh? He's so cute. I love it. Oops. I always do that. Do 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 do. Nibble on a couple of snow caps. I'm wanting the chocolate. God knows I don't need the sugar, but
We ready?
mm-hmm.
Alright. Content to be made.
Snow caps are so good.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Yeah. We're all gonna die!
Yeah.
It's so fluffy I could die!
It looks
What?
like the platforms are getting smaller.
Huh?
Looks like the platforms are getting smaller.
Yeah. It wouldn't be a surprise.
Or reach your heart.
Mm-hmm. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Eee! Da ba ba. To the middle. You. What do we do here? Run? Yeah.
Ooh,
I feel like to the window, to the wall would be appropriate right now. If you know what I mean. With how much back and forth there was. What do we do? What do we do?
other side of the room.
Okay.
Oh, look.
Uh,
To the end of the platform so you don't get knocked too far.
yeah. I did it! I survived so far!
You haven't even gotten the vulnerability stack yet.
I know. That's why I said so far. Stuck. To me! To
Different
me!
stacks.
Catch. Okay.
We were too close to each other, I think. So we ended up killing each other.
I jinxed myself.
Yep.
Son of a bitch! Oops! Oops.
Yeah, one of us needs to stand on Jason with that stack,
Okay.
and then res the other one if one of us dies.
Okay.
basically.
Yeah.
Still separate them a little bit further.
Well, yeah, as long as one of us is standing away, it should be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, probably not. Let's see what it looks like at least.
Yeah, it gives Gavin a chance to observe the battle.
Last ditch thought, it's like, hey, invulnerability. Nah, won't work. Yeah, I mean, spread them out and I'll even take one by myself.
Well, the first one I'm saying it was
It was a double
yeah,
stat,
Laura and I both had one.
and I didn't realize.
Yeah, but I was tied with Laura before. But I'm the tank, so why don't I just take one by myself?
Well, if it's on you, then yeah. But the first time, Laura and I had one, and then he did it a second time with you and Laura once I was dead. Yeah. But yeah, if Laura and I both get it, one of us will stand on you, and if the other one dies, we can res them.
Ah. Oh, excuse me. Which is which?
Just don't stand in both of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll go over here. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we can take those hits solo.
Huh?
Yeah, we can take the hits solo.
Right.
Okay, things in the corner.
Yeah. Ouch. Whew. That was a hell of a hit. Oop. Oop.
Kill the ball. Kill the ball.
Huh?
Kill the ball.
I know. I'm...
Okay.
Phoenix is rather useful in that sense. Yeah! Excuse me.
Why did I read that as chaotic diapers at first? About to shit himself.
Oop, oop, I need in, not out. Everything's on fire. Alright. So what do we do first at once? Oh boy. Okay.
And where you don't die.
Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Out.
So, in the
crap.
center. Oop. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, right? Ah, there I go. There I go, there I go. Lovely. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Need my minion back. Here, why am I? Boop, 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 boop.
That phase sucked.
Huh?
That phase sucked.
Yeah. Do do do. Hmm? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they are. Which is why I went closer so we could have a spot over here. But oh wow. It moved. Oh, okay.
Ouch.
Okay. Well, at this point, health-wise, we're all tanks to this level.
Yeah. Yep. Yay! Yay! Do you know what that's from, dear?
The banner?
Yeah.
I think so.
Toy Story.
Aladdin.
Oh, yeah, that too. But, yeah.
For all your travel needs.
But Barbie does it in, Toy Story too.
Yeah, Barbie does it
Yeah. Bye. Okay. Alright, what have we got for loot? Nothing I want. Do-do-do.
I'd rather have the savage stuff anyway.
Yeah, right?
Not that we're really doing that. Hey, level 90
Ding.
we can.
Battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that the test subject Sid's suppositions are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Love. Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Vanya Orion will proceed to a supplemental stage. Hi, Victor.
This is a
Don't sit on the keyboard. Hello. Oh. We're past your dinner time. Blip. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. This is Victor. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat.
The Omega's example of
Mega's Roma in his prime, before he was an old man.
Yeah. Behold, Megor's armor as far as Omega is concerned. Oh dear.
Yeah. Hello, Catwings. Thank you. This is my skinny boy. I have a fatter one, too. It's technically past their dinner time. Prepare to face Midgard Zormer, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star and nemesis of my world. Ah, you're enjoying the chin scratch? Normally you don't. Yeah, I know. Murder pause. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons, at the height of his power and glory. Thank you for the bath, Victor. Daddy's gonna get you some food.
Watch him hop away.
Yes. Omega, wait. You can't force Vanya to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Blip acknowledged. Test subject Vanya Orion, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Poof. Quay! Quay, quay, quay! Alpha seems distressed, and Sid is nowhere in sight. Vanya, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Ooh. What's this?
He is phased out of existence. What?
Let's, did he go into the machine? Okay. Sid has vanished from view, but his voice is clear and strong. Well, we took them off because I wouldn't eat them that way.
But we weren't sure if they would be able to comply with our request.
Yeah. My apologies. 'Twas not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I'd noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach... Poof. It's kind of funny to see Sid with his mouth hanging open. Oh, it seems to have worn off. Quay, quay, quay. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with unexpected properties, although it seems the effects were rather different this time. Hmm? In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right, Vanya, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgard Zorma.
Who has all the breath weapons.
Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgard Zorma both hail from different stars, 2 different worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. Hello. I'm assuming the entity you are to face is a younger, more vital Midgard Zorma, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. come back for more. Huh? Decided to come back for more. I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but... Thank you. This one can be a bit of a pain in the butt. Is very insistent on attention. Especially when screaming for food. And Victor's claws grow so damn quick. And then he sits there like this in the morning. And it's like, ow, no thank you. I don't need your sharp claws tearing apart my skin. Wait, you've fought against Midgard Zorma before? But yes, I think I see your concern. It would be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Vanya, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of the supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. Make a better door than you do a window. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay. Yeah. You want to post in the chat and see if anyone wants to fight Midgard Zorma with us?
I like this dancer who just walked up to me. We get the dancer, so he's got the aiming gear for Exarchic. And it was like, I try on his coat. It's just.
Are you good?
I'm like, hey, your coat looks good on me with nothing else.
Hello. Hello. It's like a hair everywhere. Plop.
Let's give it a shot first, and
Okay.
we'll ask if we have trouble. Nothing else, we can learn a little more in the encounter, so we don't trouble someone else with it.
Yeah.
With our newbiness.
Alright, Victor. You're gonna have to not get in the way, okay? I know. Everybody's laughing because it's such a joke. Thank you for the kisses. It's a rule, you always thank the kitty for the kisses. Yeah. He likes to push on the mouse. On the hand that my mouse is. The hand that's using the mouse. That's what I need to say.
Okay, so that's a really fast attack.
Yeah, I kind of remember it's based on his spin.
Right.
Yes, hello. Doo-doo-doo. Uh-oh. Ow. Ouch. 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 Ouch.
Yeah.
What the hell? What? Ooh. I'm right in the middle, but trying to. But I'm not Omega, Midgard Zorman. Ah! Did not get out of that one in time. His attacks are fast.
Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to know ahead of time based on the way he rotates. That's why it's so fast. Ah! I'm frozen.
Whoop!
Quarter.
Damn it.
That one.
That is way too fast. Ugh. Of course she disappears, I pull out Phoenix. Yeah.
Stay away from the outsides.
Ooh! Ow! Ow! I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Kill the keys, I guess you take it.
I feel like we need help with this.
No, kill the dragons of Mordor are invulnerable. Kill the keys.
Do 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 do. Wrong button. Ba, 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 ba. Okay.
Now we can kill the dragon.
The ancient dragon. Ow! 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 Ow!
Kinda
Ow!
close there.
Ow!
Yep. Got it pretty close.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
He still has his agent. there. But tail, that's not good.
Hmm?
The tail is, that's fine. Exit flare.
I definitely like the music. Whoop. Oops, wrong button.
That one looked good. Then I try not to move. Depends on which way he spins. See, I didn't have to move.
Exactly. It's just like, yeah, you will have to, depending on what he does.
Yeah. I cry. Oh yeah. AoE Ockmorn. Get out of it. Move. Thank you.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
In.
Oop, oop, oop. Yeah, they're all the way over there. Alright.
Oh, I died.
Oh boy. Alright, target.
Yeah, we all.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
We were stacked on the whole. Jason.
Yeah.
Try not to stand.
Huh?
You know, try not to stand on the exit.
Ooh. Woo.
Ow.
Ah! Nope. Yeah.
Yeah. Get out of it.
Oop.
That's when you gotta move out of
Yeah.
it.
I wasn't looking. Ah!
Oh.
Ah, yeah. Cauterize. Right in your holy circle. He says, to hell with you.
Ow.
Yeah. No!
Oh. Res me if you can.
Okay. I'm almost dead myself.
I know. So we can get my res off.
Alright.
Create a chain if we need to.
That's why I can take the beat.
Me. Oh, oh. Shit. Okay. Oops. Did not mean to hit that.
Ah! I died again.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention to the exit player's path.
Swiftcast just came back. Oh, I don't have enough mana. Shit.
You're playing man, I'm just out of range.
Oh. Well, that'll put me a little closer, right?
Oh, and the Swiftcast just wore off. Ah!
Huh?
The Swiftcast just wore off.
I know.
I got the res.
Yep. Whew. him set up before trying to res me. Woo! 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 Woo!
Yeah, get out of that first.
Yeah. It's like, get him set up. Get yourself protected.
Yeah, I'm getting my. Yeah, I died.
Damn it.
I should have gotten you up.
Yeah. It would definitely suck because we're.
But he's low enough. Jason stands a chance.
Huh?
It's low enough. Jason has a chance to kill him.
Yeah.
Cross. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. There we go.
Oh boy.
Oh, tail in.
Huh?
Nope, tail in.
I know. Oh man.
Where's that potion?
Yeah, right? I don't know if he'll survive that last hit. Yeah.
try.
You were doing a damn good job.
There's a Ogmore coming, I'm just like, wait for it, trigger.
Yeah. Damn it.
No!
Yeah.
Why do we have this? Yeah, if I'd paid better attention to the exo players, it would have been fine.
That's my contribution.
That-
Oop, 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 oop. God, that hurts so much.
Yep, in.
Whoop. Ah. Nope.
It's like basically you just stand on the outside of his target circle. So you-
Which I was, but I hit the wrong keys to move forward.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, as
Yeah.
a general rule, it seems to be the best place to stand. Oh,
Yep. Yeah.
because I wasn't paying attention at all.
Come on, come on.
It's the cross.
Huh?
Cross.
shit.
Get out of the way of his bomb.
Alright, let's go.
Got them all up first.
Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing with my keys. I did better this time. Heep!
Exit player starting up.
Yeah.
Does the walnut hurt?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Here I've been avoiding this whole time. That makes things easier.
Yeah. Oop,
Stay
oop,
out of
oop, yep, yep, yep.
I know, we suck at getting out of it.
Yeah. Ah! Ah! I'm trying to. I'm not doing so good here. But I always follow you. That's why we came up with the follow macro. Wee.
Look out. You get out of this half.
Get out! Get out! Get to the chopper! Get out!
Because everyone has an Arnold impersonation.
Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Aries Spears' is great.
Yeah.
Ha, ha.
Oh crap! I'm gonna die.
Okay. Ah, shit. Really? I was trying to run away.
We didn't stack on my Ockmorn. So
Oh.
I died first, then it targeted you, and you died.
Well, why don't we agree for Ockmorn dead center?
Alright.
Because I always have to run to you guys. You guys group up together, and I'm like, where the hell are you? Ah!
Yeah.
You go for Ockmorn. Dead center.
Alright. Yeah, right?
Now we proved it. Yay!
Do we want to ask for assistance or not yet?
No, it's like we have it. We just
Okay.
that Ockmorn is the thing that we just gotta get better with. So, yeah, if we clap to the center.
Did you try a piece of breakfast yet?
I'm gonna let him take me down.
No. Yeah, I know. I figured you would.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him take me down. So, Laura, the trick with his AoEs when he does those spins, if he does 2 of these, it's all the way out. It's point blank. When he does a spin,
Somersault.
they're telltale ones. He only does either double spin, double coil,
Somersault.
yeah, double somersault, or coil followed by somersault. He doesn't do somersault followed by coil at all. So,
In other words, if he does the somersault first, we know get out of. I believe it's head, tail, and wings. I think
Where's
it's
Laugh?
relative to himself, is what it seems to be.
yeah, it's diagonal from. I
Where
go
your
basically
glasses?
diagonal from his head. So you kind of go in between his head and a wing, or his tail and a wing when he does the double somersault. So they're cardinal direction.
Yeah. So.
It's like coil somersault is donut.
You want to just mark everybody so that I can just look for you guys better?
No, it's like that's my only thing. It's like Ockmorn, just go dead center of the arena.
Yeah. That's it.
That way nobody has to run from.
No
that way-
other mechanic is going to be able to kill us that fast.
Yeah, most likely Ockmorn hits one of you two rather than me.
Right.
So I end
Yeah,
up running the
design it.
whole length of him to get to you guys. Meet me in the middle, if you please.
So, yeah. I believe Ockmorn is the only thing that can actually kill us outright.
Yeah.
If we don't stack.
His
So,
tail swipe is a tank buster on me.
Yeah. The rock Akrea or whatever. That's
Actually,
just get out of it.
It's just a quick blast, you know. And just once you if
But
you
that
get
one's stationary. It doesn't fall.
yeah, if you get hit once, run away.
Anyway.
There's the stay and there's the
What do
go.
you think?
It's okay. I'm not really big on. It's not breakfast time for one. But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's alright.
I like it.
yeah, I
Well,
know
of course,
you.
it doesn't have everything else.
I know, you're so disappointed.
I'd be fine with it in both instances. I'd probably be better with it if it had everything. Never the case. But that's okay.
I know, I'm so damn picky.
Yes, you are.
You don't actually
Which
have-
apparently some of it might be according to, like, my signs of what, like, was ascending and moon and stuff like that. So,
Oh, so now she's coming up with a reason why.
it also explains why I'm so damn sensitive.
Let's go. Knock out so I can get back to work.
Huh?
Knock out so I can get back to work.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Wow. Okay. That's gonna turn into that. Bless you. You sneeze 3 or more times. And I-
Oh, we can take that away.
Yeah.
Okay, stack on the middle. Yeah.
Ah, what the fuck?
Well, you have to stay stacked. You ran out and we
Oh. I didn't realize.
Yeah, you have to stay stacked through the whole thing or we die.
Oops.
No, that's fine.
Yes, Ockmorn is the
Well, she just didn't know she needed to stay in it. She was there at the beginning and she ran.
Yeah, I didn't realize you gotta stay stacked.
It's Doc Morn.
Huh?
But it's Doc Morn. You guys know that better than me. Meanwhile,
To be fair, she hasn't seen an Aquaman that strong before.
I'm responding to being hit. Yeah. So that is cardinal directions.
see, I could sit here, take the abuse, and let you guys learn the mechanics.
Yeah.
Which one is this one?
Death.
Just about.
Yeah.
Sitting in an ice puddle, getting continuous damage. Like, yeah,
Alright.
Last shot and we'll go out.
Thought I did. So in. Okay. So we gotta stay stacked. Okay. Okay. Yup.
I
Okay.
think this one's in, right? Yeah, the first part of the fight's pretty scripted, so. So the next one will probably be the cross. Nope, yeah. Is it just two of you?
Back in.
Nope,
Or-
out.
Okay. Eh. Mm.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Couldn't get out of that in time. Casting.
Cross.
In the right spot. Whew. Every time. Disappears every time I bring up. Alright, where. Whoop.
Yeah, not on that side.
Yeah. Alright, Immortal Peas. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to at least,
Yeah, if we got everything ahead of time, we'll do it.
I'm trying to at least poison them, the ones I'm next to, with my... Well, my damage over time, that's what I mean. I start to do...
Yeah, after we get dots up, we can focus fire.
Oops. Not what I meant to use. Not what I meant to use. Alright, let's go, bud.
Yeah, that didn't work so well, actually.
Yeah, because last time we managed, what, 87?
Yeah.
But the damage over time definitely helps. Excuse me. Apparently I'm trying to sing. Me, 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 me. Ouchies. Ouchies.
And then got the frozen.
Pretty sure this is gonna be out. Start taking back now.
And yeah, the very first time it happened, it was in also, so that one is not set in stone at all. Ah, got it.
Ah!
I know, it's confusing. The bright lights don't stay in it, or get out of it.
Ah!
I got creamed by that one.
Of course, quit disappearing when I hit. Oh. Yeah.
Ow.
Nee.
Center.
Oops. I was trying to outrun the.
Thank you.
Yeah. Fortunately, I got there for the rest of it. The more important part, I guess.
Yeah, that's all important. But yeah.
Well, I know.
survived. I survived. That's all that matters.
But you know what I mean. Yeah. Damn it. I'm frozen. Alright. Well, fortunately, I'm already there.
Yeah.
Oh, I slid out. Son of a bitch. Well, I was in and then accidentally.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're on ice. So it's very difficult to.
Okay, get ready to move.
Everything's overlapping now. It's getting
Yeah.
more tricky.
Alright, here comes the explorers.
Which way?
Our side.
Okay. Do.
Okay, where I'm sitting there.
Huh?
Like where I'm standing. Out.
I think I was just. Oop, sorry.
Can't believe the exact center.
I know.
Ah, crap, I had the wrong person targeted. Thank you for getting there, babe, and keep me alive.
I know. I sorry.
No, I'm saying you kept me alive. You did a good job. Yeah, if all three are stacked up, we can survive it without actually even healing, technically.
Right. Oops. Yeah. Okay.
Next flares.
Nee. Come on, we are almost there. Almost there. Oh,
40 minutes.
yeah.
Ow.
Well, how much of it did we actually sit there for too, or had to wait for you to die? And it's just like, yeah,
Ow.
yep.
Ow.
Come limping out of that one.
That is an awesome fight. I love that fight. But just when you get to the later end of it, everything is overlapping. It's just like, crap, where's it? Where's the flare? Boom! There it is.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, I'm obviously not so great at battles, but.
Midgar Stormer pet, please.
Huh?
Midgar Stormer pet, please. Aww.
Yeah, unfortunately no.
I only got a 6 on the bloody scroll.
I got a 31.
It's like, yeah, unfortunately you already have one of those. Just not that version.
Yeah.
I think something similar to him actually exists as a minion.
So are we supposed to have a minion in this one?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
All I saw was the scroll.
Yeah.
Wishful thinking is all.
Yeah.
It's like, hell with the minion, I want the mount.
Yeah, right?
It's like, I want that thing right there as mine.
Yeah. Where you could shoot fire at random people without actually hitting them. Another stunning victory, Vanya. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Yeah. Yet even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgard-Zormr and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation, that the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgard-Zormr. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity, not that I could have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, 'tis interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connections to Midgard-Zormr. Well, whatever else Destiny has in store, you've already busted the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Doo-doo.
Man, this is Omega.
Next is the bot itself.
Sid is waiting for Omega to make its next move.
Now you face the robot that you've seen. But you shouldn't. oh, joy. Oh, joy. That thing was as big as shit for you.
Your move, Omega. Beep.
Illogical error.
Yeah. Ding! Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting to primary operations. Beep. Everything's turning red. We're painting the roses red.
Everybody hates him.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard Zormer necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Blip. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities, then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. 39? This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare.
So in other words, we have something we have to utilize in the fight. Again.
Oh.
Okay.
I can't help it!
Not very effective.
I know! It's like, go with Peanut. I know! Meow. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Close enough. As he looks like he's pooping out the... What do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones.
Are we building a Talos of ourselves?
Huh?
Are we building a Talos?
Yeah. And one single card. This makes things bigger. Does it? Or is it smaller? I think smaller. Maybe. I don't know. You?
Looks like a giant growth to me. What do you say, Gavin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. 'Twas foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. The tea.
Add the Boilermaker to the mix.
What's the tea on the tea, Sid? Ah, ah, ah.
Add the Boilermaker to the mix. 2 stones, a gem, a card, and a Boilermaker. What do you get?
Yeah. I'm tempted to go with you can always claw things if you run out of tricks. What are you gonna go with?
I went with the encouraging.
Sure you can.
I want. You can always claw things if you run out of tricks. Oh,
Well,
I made him sad.
Here, you should carry this. Visible water. Visibility water.
I didn't mean to make him sad. Here, you should carry this as well. I've filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. No. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. And honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Perk up. Yeah, there you go, that determination. Thank you. Right, Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? I have cat hair on my mouth. No surprise there. Okay, I used it. I'll head straight back to Ralger's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Quay! Quay, Quay! Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Quay! Do 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 do. Ooh, shiny spot on the floor. Beep. He's so cute. Isn't that what we end up using in Boja?
What are we using now against Alexander?
You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. It's weird to see him in robes. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. After all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy, which would make sense. It's a machine, in a way. All the available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly orangutan blast of energy. Where's that gargantuan?
Gargantuan?
Huh?
Gargantuan?
Yeah. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter.
Lunar, you say?
When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out, but the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. 'Tis just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea, wow, and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others. But 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. What drivel! You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our immortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now aside from myself. Something to think about. Ugh, I don't understand you at all. You wouldn't, Nero. All you see is competition. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represents the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Ooh. Although 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence, I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. Alpha is just so damn cute. I love it. Do 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 do. First Alpha and now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing or whatever it is you adventurers do, then we can head back to the rift and confirm our strategy. Actually, I should check to see if I need to repair. Not too much damage. So I guess I won't worry about it. Do we want to grab the kiddo before we get started, or just give him a tablet?
Try just giving him a tablet.
Okay.
Oh. He'll probably like, stay. Okay. Alright, oh yeah, I gotta fly. Good evening to you, madam. Will you be descending into the yawn? Yes. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this.
Let me see. Private message key.
Didn't she want it for Blue Mage or something like that?
Yeah, I think. Alright. Is she still online? Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop. Nope, she's not still online. See if Khan wants to.
If he's busy, we'll just go.
Huh?
If he's busy, we'll just go.
Hmm.
I don't know if we need the help.
Khan's eating and then has a raid to do.
Okay, so we're going.
I guess.
Alright.
Because I messaged Key on Discord, but.
And I asked anyone in the show, no one responded. So.
Yeep.
Because that's not meta that he's inside of himself.
Yeah, right? Why does he look like a bug?
You always did.
Like a mix of a bug and a frog.
I think he has more silver accents right now, though.
Yeah.
Atomic Ray. Yeah, we hit that. Much bomb. Okay, tank busters.
Ooh, I'm in the right spot.
I love when that happens.
Huh?
I love when that happens. Get out of your phone.
Whoop. Damn it. That was way too quick.
Another starboard wave.
Ow.
I suck at telling which way starboard and which way peripheral. Oh boy, rocket punches.
Yay. Are we supposed to fight them?
Yes, I've used the jammer on him.
Oh. Oops.
No, you can break out one. Yeah, Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta eat it repeatedly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you raise Jason?
Yeah, I did. I was trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to.
I made a mistake too.
Well, it's a learning encounter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh. I didn't realize. Oops. I didn't realize I was left.
The only one still alive.
Why me? No.
Well, this will finish.
I don't know. I'm guessing. Nope. Okay.
That'll finish her off.
Yeah. Well, I only stepped into it because I wasn't sure. Okay. But because we didn't have enough people to do it. Alright, so me try and get Jason then?
Ah, that's interesting.
What?
So like that gold ring around me, you have X amount of time to do something, and then you run away.
Oh, Jesus. I don't have enough mana. Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
Just got to see a few more mechanics.
Alright, so you use the jammer for the fist.
No. Whew.
Starboard, which is his right hand side. You're on his right hand side.
No.
Fists. Okay, clear away.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah. Death walls all the way around.
Here, I'll
Oh,
res
I'm
'em.
sorry, I already had 'em.
Oh, okay. Alright, so absorb these, right?
buy one?
I don't know. I took a ton of. You want me to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looper.
Mm. Yeah, I've got stacks upon stacks. Oh! Lovely. Must have missed an eye. Ah.
What are we bringing down?
You gotta bring down the monitor.
Okay. Well, we're all dead, so.
Yeah.
No, we all wiped because we went 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, our DPS was dead. I was hard resing her.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the ring around the monitor is a death ring. Don't touch.
Right.
Right.
We got an AoE around it, but
Yeah.
we gotta avoid the mechanics while we're doing it. So we'll get there.
I think it'd be worth watching a video really quick.
Gotta get past the mechanics we already know. Besides, any video is gonna be for an 8-man party, and we may not have the same techniques.
Yeah, but
We're
like,
teasing a lot of stuff.
yeah. But at the same time, like knowing what to do with those balls when they come down, and because apparently standing in them isn't so great either.
That was larva.
Huh?
I found that was larva.
You notice a lot of his stuff right now is either Emmett or Philia. Alright, here's coming up.
Ah.
I wonder if the camera would actually work on the monitor.
No, maybe.
Well, because it is glowing, isn't it? You said.
Yeah, but it looks like this can actually be broken.
I don't know if it deals more damage than we do normally anyway.
Oh,
We have to stand in the ring in order to not get hit by the.
okay. So that's what that's for.
Yeah, it prevents you from basically dying from this attack.
Damn it.
Yeah, I got memory loss. Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So if you don't stand the rings, you get a debuff on you that gives you the memory loss.
Got it.
I'm still confused about that one, but
Okay. Yeah.
it's. We can.
You use the jammer and you stay indicated in the yellow circle.
Ah, okay.
Memory loss, you walk into the death wall.
it deals
As
more.
soon as I used it, I went. It's invisibility water. So you go out of phase, but I think you still need to take the hit like that. Because as soon as I didn't take a hit from one of the orbs,
Mhm.
and as soon as I came back to it, I was memory lost, and I walked right into the death wall.
Right,
I'll be right back,
you have to
guys.
stand
Hi everyone, welcome to the visual guide for AlphaScape version 3.0. This is the third new normal raid encounter made available by patch 4.4 in Final Fantasy XIV Prelude and Violet. If you're with the program, you know that this guide is jam-packed with all the protocols necessary to execute Omega. My name is Miztech and I'll be your raid guide. Atomic Ray will do raid-wide damage. Shield and heal through this as necessary. Mustard Bomb is a heavy-hitting tank buster. Cooldown as necessary. Eventually, all players will be marked by these large AoE circles. Spread these apart to avoid overlap. At the same time, Flamethrower will cast a large radial AoE telegraph and players will need to position themselves inside the safe zones. Ballistic Impact will also leave behind fire puddles. Move out of these as necessary. If you linger too long, you'll be afflicted by a spicy burn debuff that cannot be dispelled. Another tank buster, and then Omega will cast either Starboard or Larboard Wave Cannon. This indicates that either his right or left side will be targeted for a massive greater than 180-degree attack. Players will have to move to Omega's appropriate side to avoid damage and stacking vulnerability up debuffs. This attack will also cause Omega to face the other way, so be careful to take this into account when you dodge the next wave cannon attack that happens immediately after. Peripheral Synthesis will cause a number of Rocket Punch adds to spawn on one side of the platform. These adds will move in a straight line across the platform, knocking back, dealing high damage, and stacking more vulnerability up debuffs on anyone hit. To handle this, players can use their duty action button on these adds to destroy them. Dodge another flamethrower and heal through another atomic ray. Eventually, Omega will cast Program Loop and you'll notice the platform begin to change. Be careful not to touch the green areas in the center or outer edges or you will die. A level checker will then spawn in the center of the room and begin to cast executables. The first will spawn 8 meteor circles around the platform. Each player will also receive a Looper debuff. If this debuff expires without being cleansed, you will lose control of your character and probably die. To cleanse this debuff, players must stand inside a meteor circle. To handle this, we have each player take one of the meteor circles. If you miss a circle, you'll take high damage and be afflicted with damage down debuffs. The next executable will spawn a large point-blank AoE with 4 meteor circles inside. Players will first move out of the point-blank AoE and then move in after the explosion to stand in each meteor. Finally, the level checker will cast Force Quit, wiping the raid if he's not destroyed before the cast goes off. Omega will then reappear on the edge of the platform and begin to cast Delta Attack. Players will need to target the center of the platform and use their duty action buttons until the electromagnetic induction gauge fills to 100. This will create a shield that you'll use to survive Delta Attack. At this point, Omega will return to the platform and the fight continues. The next peripheral synthesis will spawn if he's not destroyed before the cast goes off. Omega will then reappear on the edge of the platform and begin to cast Delta Attack. Players will need to target the center of the platform and use their duty action buttons until the electromagnetic induction gauge fills to 100. This will create a shield that you'll use to survive Delta Attack. At this point, Omega will return to the platform and the fight continues. The next peripheral synthesis will spawn one massive fist that will shoot across the platform in a straight line. Players will need to locate it and then move out of its way. Watch for the flamethrower attack during this time as well. The next peripheral synthesis will spawn 2 massive fists on adjacent sides of the platform, and players will have to dodge both while also separating their AoE markers. Dodge the fire puddles and then stack up to share the damage of Electric Slide. At this point, the Mustard Bomb tank busters will also have a tether component. This tether will target a random player and should be intercepted by the off-tank and moved away from the group. This tether blaster will deal high damage and paralyze anyone in the vicinity. Next, players will have to dodge another set of wave cannons and heal through another atomic ray. The next peripheral synthesis will spawn another slow-moving line of small fists plus 1 massive fist on the edge. Be sure to avoid that massive fist while using your duty action to create an opening on the fist line. You'll notice the same mechanics will begin to repeat here with increased overlap. The difficulty in this fight comes from losing focus and getting hit by easily avoidable attacks. The more vulnerability stacks you have, the harder it becomes for everyone, so be sure to stay on your toes and ready to dodge as necessary. If you have any questions or comments, please let me know. Up next, we'll head into AlphaScape version 4.0. As always, thanks for watching.
Sometimes, Tim, it, you know, you play for hours. Alright. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Do. It doesn't help when you keep wiping either. Do.
Starboard.
So,
Yeah, we're on the correct side this time.
okay.
Larboard, stay on this side.
Oh, oops. Shit.
It's mine. This coming.
Okay. Do.
North is coming.
Was like just barely out of that.
As soon as we can, we gotta hit that level checker hard.
Huh?
Gotta hit that level checker as hard as we can.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so gotta stand in one, right?
Getting on.
I know.
So close.
Shit, I know.
Don't quite have it.
Need one more person.
Yeah.
One extra person.
Yep. One more person.
One more person that would succeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed the damage down hits, but I took an outside orb to start, just so we weren't so close together and overlapping potentially.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
matter.
don't think it really matters.
Yeah,
but
no, because everyone that lands on the ground hits everyone. Which is why we got 5 debuffs each no matter where we're standing.
I only had 3.
No, we had 5. I was reading the numbers.
Yeah, we had 5 combined.
Alright, well, let's exit for the moment.
Yeah. We just need someone to soak up a puddle.
Yeah, right?
Less damage down.
Yeah, but we don't really need more DPS. We need less damage.
Less damage down. The fourth person can handle the second set of puddles, which are
the first set. Easy.
Here's my messaging Saya. Huh?
Hi.
Mm-hmm. Lachus will most likely be part of whatever raid Khan's doing.
You can't get anybody to join pretty quickly after I should go because I got to go.
Need a body to soak damage down.
How do you do the fourth of each tier? Because I asked if he did Alpha 3 and he said they only did the fourth of each tier for the mounts.
Maybe the big Savage?
Can you do Savage without doing the rest of them?
Well, once you do all four, you unlock all four Savages at once. It's like if you finish Delta Escape, you unlock all four Delta Escape Savages. So maybe he's thinking Savages?
Yeah, he might be thinking
I don't even know if there are mounts from. Well, yeah.
Okay. You want to promote me for a moment?
But did they think we're doing Savages?
He thought so, yeah.
Yeah. But no, just story.
Yeah.
It's like, we'll all get into that eventually.
Yeah.
Right after we all get nerfed. I know that's why you guys are doing Savages now. We'll try Savages after we get nerfed.
Oops. I always do that.
Button!
I know, I always do that.
Button. Alright, I don't even know what you did. But I understand.
Yeah.
I did that with my first active time maneuver. Map! Like, ah!
I do it every damn time.
No!
What role would you like him as? He could be healer and you could be dancer? What?
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Die to the ring in the middle.
Huh?
Die to the ring in the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
melee. It's just like, yeah, you gotta stay literally out of melee range, so don't use anything that says, hey, by the way, step 4. Ah!
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep.
Alright, here we go again.
Yep. Well, we have an extra body, so this should hopefully help.
Even if they can't deal any damage, they can soak up those damn.
Yeah, right? They can take a ring.
Is the soak up for the damage now?
Yeah, and then watch, we won't have enough lightning bolts to create the shield.
I guess I can skip. Because he's dancing. No, you weren't supposed to be there. You're supposed to be in the perfect corner.
Starboard, here's right hand side. Starboard is left side.
Whoop. Whew.
What are we supposed to Okay, that thing right there.
Now, what are we supposed to do?
Use your duty action.
Okay. I'm trying to.
I really don't know.
I know, I'm trying to.
I know, we're doing that. Ooh, we got it.
Okay. I just kept getting invalid target, so I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You may have to click it, yeah.
I did try.
The orb in the middle.
Yeah. And I just kept getting invalid target.
Oh well, that worked. We don't hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, big fist should be coming.
Huh?
Big fist coming.
Okay. So what do we do now? I forgot.
You stand out of the big fist, basically.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
two big fists this time. So stand in the corner.
Oop. Didn't stick. So didn't know. I couldn't hear it.
Okay, we have Jason. You can soak that. Okay. Ah, darn it. Didn't get far enough away.
Oops.
Of course I get slammed by both of them. Ah! Bad knee. Yeah. Right in the middle.
Oop. Yeah. Oops. Yep. No! Of course you did. Come on. Oh boy.
Where's my mouse? Ah!
Oop. Right here. Alright. Son of a bitch. I'm not even bothering running around anymore.
This TBS.
I'll play Black Mage for a moment.
Right?
Those overlap arm strikes, I'm just like, alright, motherfucker, you need
Yeah.
to die.
Ah.
Freaking larboard, starboard.
At least with left nut,
Yay.
right nut, you saw him put his arm on.
Yeah, there's a nice big wrap up.
This guy's just like, ha! Look.
Whew.
rest of everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, who got the orchestrion role? Huh.
I like music. I get music. All music belongs to me. Since you
It's
got the
okay.
minion.
That's fine.
Not this time, but yeah, she got Kefka.
Yeah.
You wanna fight him again?
No. I'm good. I'll wait till I'm level 90 and then just farm him.
Analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. Blip bloop. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard Zormer, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Bleep insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What in the rift? I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. As soon as you're done with the cutscene, make a party leader. Omega, wait, there is nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Blip ending communications. Alpha! We're being drawn away. Run, Vanya, run! Alpha! Ooh, pretty.
master.
Hmm?
Yeah, Omega mentions a master.
Blip. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target Midgard-Zormer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Master indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Oh. Alpha. Data file. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Blip assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Oh. Data file. Oh. Alpha's crying. Alpha, an object failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Data file. Damaged, repairing, 33%. Data file. Passing frozen star, passing barren star, passing vortex star, passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy, no signal detected, no response to bleep. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. You can do it, Alpha. Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Yeah. Ah! Look at that! I love Alpha! Bleep! Intrusion detected. Oh. Our thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down and turned us invisible, all so he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet, or you'd realize we'd survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Lip, illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Love. You made them similar to those that love us and we love in return. Bleep, error, bleep, error, bleep, error. Insufficient data. Adjusting experimental protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. You're welcome to tell them I'm streaming this, so I'm reading all the text out loud. Well, that's an interesting look. That'd be a cool-ass card. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Okay, that's a good strategy. Alpha should be fine with a little rest. I'll make sure he stays safe on the edge of the platform. So no holding back, Vanya. Give Omega a beating it won't recover from. Quay! Quay! Quay!
Ready?
Yep.
It's like, personally, I think there's no reason to have 2 healers, but if that's what he wants to do. That's what we'll do.
Yeah. Well, he has done it, so maybe.
I know, but it's like the amount of healing you can do now versus.
Mm-hmm. Well, good healers are good DPSs too, so. And that's an astrologian. So. Oh. So that's. I'll ask. He said he'll main. Hatch. Yeah. So that's what the minions are.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't like entirely realize,
Yeah.
like based on their look.
Yeah. The female and the male negative.
Yeah. Oh shit. I win. Bye bye.
KB for knockback. Gotcha.
She does that every time she shows up.
Oops. It just goes to stand if there's a platform I can fall off of. I'll either get pushed off or fall off. Whoop. Beep. Huh?
Okay, so females draw close and male move away. Yes, from when they come out.
Huh?
So I guess when they come out, female is get close and male is get away.
Okay.
Yeah, she has that point blank sword strike.
Yeah, here goes the female.
It helps to have somebody who knows. I guess. Sorry.
Yeah, now you gotta pick him apart. You gotta kill him off beforehand. He can't be touched.
Ah! My turn.
Yep.
Do do do. Uh. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely an interesting fight. Okay, so I'm with okay. So we're over
Okay, so read our debuff and attack the opposite.
huh?
So we can't deal damage to males, so we have to hit females.
Right.
Okay, just changed.
Okay, so we gotta attack the male now.
No, never mind.
Okay.
Read it wrong.
You have to read your debuff and attack the opposite.
Yeah.
Feathered, I think you gotta pull him apart.
This is hard. So I guess having two healers is helpful.
Just for the reses.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need a lucid dream there, Liz.
Huh?
You're gonna need a lucid dream.
Okay. Nice. Yay! Mhm. Interdimensional rift complete. Yeep! I know, right?
OMG minion. Alpha gets it too.
Huh?
Alpha gets it too.
Gets what?
The OMG minion.
Hmm.
So all we really have left is Eden and Nier, the Nier Age, right? Well, you used to have some Void Arch stuff, right?
I think. I don't know. Let failure be defeated.
Whoa, she look angry.
I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Mhm. No. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are incomprehensible as these mortals. Bleep. But you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Love. Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard Zorma displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Blip projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Nay, Omega, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. 'Twas a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. I think I understand. I feel like I'm gonna cry. Yeah, my eyes are definitely watering up. The rift, it's destabilizing. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Well, isn't that usually the case? You don't plan all the way? Why, hello! With Biggs and Wedge, no less. Chief, Vanya, Alpha, hold on, we're coming.
Man, Raceflower will just let anyone ride on his back these days.
I know, right? We gave him his trust back in humans. Wedge and Biggs is with him, on the back of a huge dragon. Heisvogger! Although I kind of wonder, but how? Midgard Stormer sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick. Do as the man says.
He's the logical dragon.
Yeah. Heisvogger, wasn't it? Our thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Wow. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but let my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgard Zormer had been watching over us. Or has. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked me of a boon. A gift of gratitude and, mayhap, atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. I love Alpha. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable devotion, is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. See? That's what I said. Love. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived upon Hydaelyn, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough, I have spoken overmuch, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here. Okay.
Nose to nose was sick.
Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Heisvogger agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Biggs has a look of profound relief. Oops. Okay. Phew, I'm so glad you got out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Hazelgar hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out of the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Healer's orders be damned. That's when we saw the aether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Relger's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Quay! Welcome back, Vanya. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating some simulacrum of you. Yeah, not that I'd want that to happen, and besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're our one-of-a-kind hero. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Vanya struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I am sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Quay! Ahem, not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end, and the best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands or something similar. Huh, I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds, and even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own, the technology required is as far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's home star, a distant dream. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable. Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of this support team as well. Vanya did all the fighting, and Alpha did all that running, but surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown arse high to an RX while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what I can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Vanya. Beep. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those Lalafell legs moving or I'll leave without you. On my way. Quay! Alpha seems eager to see what Ralger's Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Quay! Quay! Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Ralger's Reach with great interest. Quay! Quay? Nero's not here? No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? Ahem. It covers the cost for the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Guyland. Find him. I want everyone searching for Neo right now. Everyone! Oops. Okay. La 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 la. appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. Quay! Quay! Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Taking in the sights, were you? And by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if Vanya has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. I hate when he's sad. Let me think about it. This world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk. He wants to go on an adventure. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. You are when it comes to Tatru. He should be allowed to... Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point, but as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Vanya, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Quay! Here comes everybody. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha. I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the chief engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Quay! Alpha! I'll miss you so much. No. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And sniff. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful quay. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? What in the world is that? Eek! What in the hells? Ah, we forgot to shut it down. This is a Model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What, you want to keep it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. Quay! Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, Vanya. I'm off to see the world. You could talk to me after all. Eee, so cute. As I'm still sitting there in shock. Something amiss? That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is... a little miracle, and it explains his sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. Well, hi, Nero. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? Old friend now, are we? You're gonna wear yourself out, boy. Okay. Speak with Jesse. All the way over there. Yum. Yum. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine, and dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drain the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automated technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth, the one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies, constructed with our patented Ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha quaying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and the free advertising. We have another Anna on hand. Blip. Initializing welcome. How may I assist you today? Nigel's staring Daddy down. Beep. Good morrow, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 3 of our Mending Melodies selection. Today's composition is a bzz, beep, beep. Blip. Greetings, Alpha Group. Do not be alarmed. This recording is being transmitted the instant prior to my irreversible dissolution of form. I will have already ceased to exist. My impending defeat has initiated a pinpoint analysis of mortal customs, and numerous examples throughout history demand that the victor of a contest such as we have fought is due some manner of reward. Though my directives make no mention of remuneration, I have calculated that the risk of neglecting long-held protocol results in a non-zero probability of bloop beep. At the time of this transmission, I lacked the requisite temporal and etheric resources to produce a material prize. Instead, I will provide you with an alternative of inestimable value: your combat data. It is highly probable that you already possess a record of your battle performance. As such, I have enhanced your base encounters with supplemental data to provide a more stimulating experience. These enhanced encounters would be impossible in reality, but simulations can be sufficient to nurture your continued evolution. This will be my last and only message to you. Blip! Transmission ended. Hello, Victor. What's up? Blip! Unscheduled transmission. I have learned that your automatic memory processing and data simulation function is known as dreaming. While I was unable to assimilate your self-described strength of soul, extensive observation of mortal behavior has provided me with insight into suitable phrases for myriad situations. Thus, in anticipation of your forthcoming sleep cycle, I bid you good night and sweet dreams. Bleep! Leave a message after the bleep. Bleep! And done. Use wind up alpha and the orchestrion rolls. I can't use that one because I already have it. Minion guide. Alpha. He's so damn cute.
Yeah, go to the Omega Parts Exchange and look at the Alpha Escape gear.
I want.
Of course, you have to play it a couple different times to get the core gear.
Know which one?
Alpha Escape.
Which one should I look at?
We'll look at yours. Disciple of Magic, not War.
Victor. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I think you were showing it to me, right? Yeah, that is kind of cool.
I know I've seen the Fending set before. It's just like,
I do like the healing better, I think. That's an interesting mask. That cap.
that's why you can wear it and then have it not show.
Yeah. Oh. I don't like the pants as much. Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Carry on. There you go.
Message me when you get home. Stop the microphone on, so. Right here. Alright. Okay. I think that'll be it for tonight. Now that we're all done with that, find somebody to raid. Oh, what do you? Don't sit. Yeah. Sitting on the keyboard. Let's see. Alright. Let's do the US Gaming Alliance. Thank you for hanging out, and I'm going to try to stream more often to get those hours in. I don't have a set schedule yet because you never know when things might come up or whatever. So, but I'll try to get a schedule set. And I believe that's what I need to type in, yeah? Okay. Alright. Have a good night, everybody.